Magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
And he's broken free. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Klostermann. And intercepted it. Zijvoud. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kane. Now with Musiala. Harry Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Benjamin Henrichs. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. Blocking it. A corner will ensue. And taken short. Orban. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just can't get it past him. Strong challenge. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Goretzka! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. An effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Musiala. On to Olise. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Gomes now. And they have possession again. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Kane. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Klosterman. Ball played nicely. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Superb looking pass. Oh, useful ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And taking it away. Jamal Musiala. Well, winning back possession. Cynical would normally be yellow. He has teammates around him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Opportunity it is. Oh, perhaps this time. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Luis Diaz. Well, the threat could be there. Kane! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Klosterman. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Luis Diaz. Oh, good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, successfully cut out. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever.
Then get yourselves... Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
This is today's... Now it's on for them. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Timmy Chandler. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? On to Davis. And that will be a throw-in now. Luis Diaz. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Goretzka. Closed it down well. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leon Goretzka. Teeing up the chance now. Musiala. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Nicely played. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Musiala. Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Daoud. Michy Batshuayi. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Infringement spotted. Free kick. That's a lovely cut inside. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Chandler. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Looking for the angle. And with that, the first half comes to an end. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Goretzka. And he's in now! Kane. Taken cleanly and held on to. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. Daoud. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Michael Olise. Getting closer. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. This to spark something. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To get back in this. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Luis Diaz. Now Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. Kane! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Teat. Daoud. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. It's a good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Teat. Harry Kane. Musiala. A really good interception to take the ball. Weighted beautifully, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Michy Batshuayi. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
That was excellent defending.
They might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Space out wide, and they're using it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. Jamal Musiala. Diaz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Davis. Josip Stanisic. And that's full time, and it's victory for Bayern Munich.
We all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Batshuayi, fed through by Batshuayi. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Silva. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Kalimuendo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Able to skip past his man. This might get them in front. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Batshuayi in position. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Joe Bellingham. Silva. Decent idea. Opportunity here. Will it go in? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Dahoud. Wasteful from Dortmund. Danger building. Chance to take the lead. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intelligent defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Arnaud Kalimuendo. Who wants to make a challenge? Dahoud. Intercepting it intelligently. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he keeps going. Larsson. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And that is good. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Chandler. Bellingham. And making headway. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Dahoud. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could play it in. Surely the equaliser. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Agno Kalimuendo. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kalimuendo. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dahoud. And now Chandler. An example of how to press. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Joe Bellingham. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Chandler. And so into the final 5 minutes. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing... Ball fans, not... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Released it nicely. Played into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene. Under a bit of pressure there. Bellingham. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate, but no one latched onto it. And given away by Dortmund. Mecha. Fabio Silva. Decent looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Difficult to stop him. Oh, to level the match. Stopped a certain goal. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it be? Perhaps now. Splendid defending. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bellingham. Mecha. Adeyemi. Successfully cut out the pass. Undav. Can they set up a chance? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Wagnerman. And there to intervene. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, danger here. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nartai. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? Vital intervention. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mecha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicolas Nartai. And they've created space. Crossing up. Is this the moment? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Silva. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Fabio Silva. He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Nicolas Nartai. Can they make this count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Excellent defending. Felix Mecha. Fabio Silva. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nartai. Now still pressing for a goal here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And fed forwards. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on... coming up, one that will offer plenty. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is shaping to shoot, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the attack looks promising. Played into the box. And he's clear as lines. And forcing the error. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising looking attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Draogo. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, could be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Did well to win the ball back. And an opening! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Good ball over the top. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Draogo. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Undav. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Clever defending. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Benjamin Henrichs. Decent looking ball. And it's opening up. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Wagnerman. Nicolas Nartai. And it's with Mittelstädt. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Uwe Draogo. It's with Lukas Klostermann. And passing it well. Teamwork and passing in evidence. They could level it. That was going in. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Ready to break, perhaps? And covering tremendous ground here. Big chance. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Well, he's given us away. Decent pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. This is looking threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Good distribution. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amin Al-Dakil. Thiago Tomash. Undav. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, winning back possession. So the contest officially comes to an end. By the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka has it now. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And possibilities here. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Jamal Musiala. Could be troublesome. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Corner kick forthcoming. Keen to take it short here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Musiala. Kane. Now a decent position. Lovely tip. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gomes. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Luis Diaz. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Really nice looking pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, broken up. Olise. Nice weight on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Klostermann. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. Will it be Harry Kane? Was an important piece of defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A smart stop here. Played over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he deliver? Crucial piece of defending. A throw has been given. Olise. Chance to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. And they have possession again. Jamal Musiala. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Musiala. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Quick ball into the area. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Uedraogo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Josip Stanisic. Musiala. Now with Olise. Stanisic. That's not a bad ball. That's an obvious offside. That's a good-looking ball. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Real chance. Opportunity again. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Stanisic. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Benjamin Henrichs. Goretzka has it now. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the...
Pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
No stopping him there. Daoud. Terrific chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Josip Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Daoud. Played through nicely. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Very quickly closed down. A deflection sends it out. Throw in. Daoud. A lot of room here. It's promising. Calimuendo. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Nicely sets it up. Chance to level things. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Timmy Chandler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Something could be on with this. For the lead here. A goal that gives them the advantage. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Batshuayi. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Artur Teat. Koch. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Davis. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Daoud. Olise. Kane. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Now, I wonder where this is going. On he goes, and on, and on. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Jamal Musiala. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Davis. There could be something building for Bayern here. Looking to put the cross in. The score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Getting closer, and that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Daoud. Bayern regaining possession. A promising move stalls. Calimuendo. That looks decent, making progress here. Luis Diaz. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A really good interception to take the ball. Daoud. Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. And a solid stop. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Michy Batshuayi. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Daoud. And we've entered the final five. Calimuendo. Could get it over now. Setting up the chance. Oh, now, surely. Took one for the team there. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that's full time. And it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
But don't take it literally. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Will it be? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Fabio Silva. Good tackle. Felix Metja. Oh, in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Shaping to shoot. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Bellingham. That is a magnificent run. This could square the game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What a brilliant pass. Good-looking move. Oh, surely this time. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good pressure. Dahoud. It's with Batshuayi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chandler. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Adeyemi. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, surely! Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to...
So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Felix Metja. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but
Takes the shot. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Silva. Intelligent ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Dahoud. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Agno Kalimuendo. Oh, it's on! And a very good challenge. Well, that one has promise. Offside the decision. Larson with it. Can they square the game?
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Here's Larsson. Is it going to be? Decent position. Well, they have the ball again. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Batshuayi. Well, that's asking for a caution. And good anticipation. Fantastic ball. Oh, outstanding set.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Prompt defensive action called for. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
He has teammates around him. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. And the substitution will occur now. It's a neat move. Oh, they could clinch it. What an important piece of defending. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Stuart, they must score! And offside it is. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. Ball fans, none. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, Sue, look at this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. And running in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And given away by Dortmund. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Real defensive resilience. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Intelligent defending. And it's opening up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dennis Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Mecha. And credit due, a good intervention. Dennis Undav. Silva. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Felix Mecha. Fabio Silva. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh yes, what a pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Oh, danger here. Real chance. A goal! goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And quick thinking defensively. What can he do with it now? And so it'll be a goal kick. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Take it away. Nice looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Can he find the right pass? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Nartai. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Oh, could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Gets his glove on it. Will it open up?
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Did well to win it back. Oh, surely! And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Now sending it in. Well, nicely cut out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. 10 minutes to go then. There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to accept defeat. Don't take it literally. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Oh, good idea. And an astute piece of defending. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put it away? And rattling the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really coordinated press. Well, not great defending. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. From one side of the pitch to the other. Drifting in off the flank. Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still... And off the frame again.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And he's in. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Undav. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And able to get a body in the way. And possession lost by Leipzig. Must be. Stunning piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying to tee it up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Draogo. Good idea. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Straightforward save, really. Beautiful pass. This looks more than decent. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Nartai. How did they let that attack come to an end? And great work to confuse the defender.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Good tackle. Oh, he could finish. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And playing it through. In position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. What a magnificent pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he do it? Oh, that's great defending. Corner kick played in. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of...
There's no such thing as a friendly. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Marseille, and they take on Lyon.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win...
Oh, big chance this! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And we're back underway at 1-0. Højbjerg. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, look at this! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Hamed Junior Traore. Tolisso. Just a little untidy. This is a lovely spell of possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Just needs the composure now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Weir. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No way through, possession lost. Aubameyang. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
A little less contact needed next time. Taken without any trouble. Roman Yaremchuk. And able to come away with the ball. Making decent progress here. Chance to score! And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Timothy Weir. And still going here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Weir. Threads it through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And the referee signals advantage. That's a good pass. This has to be. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
It's only halfway clear. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Yaremchuk. Drifting on and still going. And that brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Tolisso. showing good width with this attack. And that's where it ends. Aubameyang. Promising position, this. Roman Yaremchuk. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's in now. Nicely played through. Must be. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Tolisso. Hatterboer. Yaremchuk. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. They really need to get bodies back. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
This could be dangerous. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Closed it down well. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Tackle made and out for a throw. Musa Niakate. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost and won. A pass as precise as they come. And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. The referee playing advantage. Or a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Monaco, and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm sure the manager's got a plan for this. They're in a great position, and I just can't see them letting this slip, you know.
Looking like they mean business here, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
That set up the chance. To take the lead. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ball taken away and out of play. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today,
That's
though?
really opened up.
It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Jordan Teze. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Aubameyang. Ball won, well read. Hamed Junior Traore. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Crépin Diatta. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
The ball given away. And played in now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A big area to progress into here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Decent chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Facundo Medina. Traore. And it's given away. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Could be dangerous. Diatta. Could be something on from this. And against the post. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. And somehow they've got away with it.
Yeah, they've been lucky to get away with that one, haven't they? That was a reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Timothy Weir. Traore. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, I love that.
Aubameyang. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Jordan Teze. Wout Vaas. Just a little untidy. Weir. Højbjerg. And they've found a way through. "20 minutes left to play. And there's a chance for the break here. Opportunity now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Weir. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Højbjerg. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Amin Gouiri. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Weighted beautifully. Now it's on for them. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Ball 1, well read. Lovely weighted pass. Offside has been given here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. stake, there's always plenty. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Nice, and they take on Monaco.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. And the momentum is lost. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Elie Wahi. They won the ball, now to keep it. This could be dangerous. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reason?
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Making good ground and still going. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on now! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And it's a short corner. And the forward progress continues. In the right position to cut out the pass. Crepandiata. He'll try his luck. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Bard. Pass weighted just right. That surely needs attacking. To edge ahead now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Elie Wahi. Now, this has to be. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Closed it down well. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Elie Wahi. Tanguy Ndombele. And served through on a plate here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Able to skip past. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Sofiane Diop. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Elie Wahi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that whistle brings the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, could be here. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. What a chance here. And that's not one he'll want to see again.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Takes it on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Now this might be promising. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Teze.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Wahi. Oh, it's a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Diatta. Possession changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Diatta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's in here. And that has stopped any potential danger. The chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Diatta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Diop. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanson. Setting up the chance. This has to be. Here it is. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What
Don't take it literally. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Cho. Close. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lee. Now with Vitinha. PSG looking dangerous. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Offside the decision. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Just cutting off the supply. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jonathan Close. It's with Morgan Sanson. Bar. Sanson. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Sanson. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Showing good situational awareness. Ndombele. Wahi. Here's Ndombele. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Lee. Nicely weighted ball. Mensch. Sanson. Ndombele. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Possession lost by PSG. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fabian. Opportunity here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Close. And that's where to send it. Nuno Mensch. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. To put them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kvaratskhelia. Released it nicely. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Cho. Wahi. High quality defending. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Can they set up a chance? In position. Super challenge. Wow. Wahi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, he looks threatening. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Not the best clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And defending as a unit. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
That's a good-looking ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Surely the equaliser. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Distributing it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And PSG pushing forward with options available. The cross is on. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Must take the lead here. Still doable. Great defending. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. Zabarny. Neves. Now with Zabarny. Now with Pacho. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Maybe dangerous here. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. A chance for the two coaches to try it. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was a good win last time. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! What a vital intervention. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good ball over the top. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock...
And he's in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And winning it back. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. This looks interesting. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance here. Must finish. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Lot to like about that pass. He lost it there, Tolisso. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good-looking pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. João Neves. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And look at this. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So they get the second half going here. Good tackle, taken away. Nevsh. Kangin Lee. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Hans Hateboer. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Fabian. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Roman Yaremchuk. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Splendid block. Blocked again. PSG doing well to regain possession. Oh, great defending. And a throw in.
Well, Lyon have had so much possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
And cutting it out. Confident attacking play. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's driving his team forward. Well, they have to pay attention. And the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And Tolisso could do damage here. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Ramos. Intercepted effortlessly. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. Oh, superb tackle. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Need to get back quickly here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
The verdict is offside here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Gonzalo Ramos. Lovely weight. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Roman Yaremchuk. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of this particular story. 3
No mistake, there's always plenty to play. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season with the title on the line. It's Lyon and they play Marseille.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Hamed Junior Traore. Aubameyang! And what a save that is! And the corner is fired in. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. 1-1 then as we get started again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. To edge ahead now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Closed it down well. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. They won the ball, now to keep it. A promising move stalls. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Good pass, good chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Timothy Weah. Big chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ball one, well read. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Now he's in. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Hans Hatterborg. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Lyon. Well, he's asked plenty of questions. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Højbjerg. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. On to Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Took one for the team there. A chance for Marseille now to take the lead from this corner. Goes on past the defender. Fearless block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. To put them ahead. And a really smart stop there. And it must be. Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Medina. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Setting up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And Marseille are making a change here. And that'll be a Marseille corner. He takes it on. A body in the way. Gouiri. Ball lost and the chance gone. He's being hunted here. And that's been viewed as a foul. Could get it over now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
To take the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A sub about to come on. They opt to go short with the corner. The chance to cross here. They're in here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Hans Hatterbohr. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tolisso. Weir. Amin Gouiri. Nice pass and on they march. Gouiri. Oh, it must be here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. And there it is. It's full time. Here with fans streaming into... Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Marseille and they take on Monaco.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, cheeky attempt. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Played into the box. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now here's an invitation. And played in now. Oh, impudence. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. A really good interception to take the ball. Aubameyang. And able to come away with the ball. Starting to get interested here. Real chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Could be setting something now. Takes the shot. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Weir. Naif Aguerd. Højbjerg. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, a great chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Threads it through. Onto it. In on goal. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Where? Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Aubameyang. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. The chance to cross here. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising position, this. Højbjerg. Now, this might be promising. And the momentum is lost. This could be. And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's a great block. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will be a Marseille throw-in. Marseille still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. They're making a change here. Corner kick played in, and the attack is over. Well, so much space to attack. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Danger averted. Nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
This could be dangerous. And played in now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Højbjerg. The attack broken up. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Could be something on from this. Oh, what a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ansu Fati. Teeing up the chance now. And the danger averted. Lovely setup. Ball one, well read. Crepandiata. Jordan Teze. Crepandiata. And they might be in. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Guiri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Time for some positive wing play now. Ansu Fati, surely now. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, that's really well cut out. Højbjerg. Promising looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result at least. There's no such thing as a friendly. Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Monaco, and they play Nice.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Space now to get a crossover. To edge ahead. And what a challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly.
Oh, this could be it now, Stuart. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Diatta. And they might be in. Chance for the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! And Ndombele. Sanson. That's a good pass. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Pass. And it's pinched. Reddy's mind there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance to score! Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Sanson. Struggling to keep it here. Diatta. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score, but what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Getting closer. Making good ground and still going. Oh, gone for it. The effort shut out.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Elie Wahi. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Tanguy Ndombele. Diop. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Terrific chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Teeing up the chance now. Decent chance. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Sanson. That's a good ball. This could bring belief back, and it's been seen and stopped.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
The defence quick to snatch it back. A lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. And they found a way through. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And Ndombele. Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, could be here. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It looks the right ball. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Now here comes a change. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Closed it down well. Working the ball really nicely. Sanson. Sofiane Diop. Good work to recover possession. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Tanguy Ndombele. Melvin Bard. Sanson. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Ndombele. Melvin Bard. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Don't take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And watched all the way by the keeper. Gonzalo Ramos. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cho, effective on the flank. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ramos. Intelligent defending. Sofiane Diop. Ramos. On to Vitinha. Kangin Lee. Excellent defending. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And a clever piece of defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And halted in his tracks. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Lee. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ndombele. Can they create something from here? It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, a really good run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Danger building. Opportunity. In position. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And so it is. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. And possession changing hands. Sanson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Kangin Lee. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him. This could be troublesome. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Promising ball. Good ball to switch the play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Yawahi. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, lovely ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Show. Sanson. And an astute piece of defending. Hakimi. And into the last 20 minutes. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. Wahi. And just like that, broken up. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wahi. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together on point. Don't be fooled. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Olympique Lyonnais.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Tolisso. Good movement. High quality defending. Fabian. That's a good looking ball. Hans Hateboer. And he read it well defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Takes aim! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And an astute piece of defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. What have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Distributing it well. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Corner kick played in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Intercepted effortlessly. Yaremchuk. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Opportunity here. That was going in. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Waited well. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Yaremchuk. Tolisso. Will it go in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
PSG looking dangerous. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could reduce the deficit. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Is this the moment? Could be threatening. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. That's useful play. Oh, big moment. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Lee. It's a fierce effort. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Yaremchuk. Oh, could be a chance. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
"15 minutes left for play. Gonzalo Ramos. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hans Hateboer. On to Tolisso. Opportunity here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And the short option preferred. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Over it comes. Oh, useful ball. Well, now they have possession. Fabian. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be
Oh,
dashed?
they're in here, Derek.
Giving it here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that is it. A hard result for them to...